asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wolves asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts are raised. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of whose hearts are raised.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, wait, hold on. I got, okay. Let me get captions up. I'm sorry if you can hear fans. Our AC is broken, and it is, 89 degrees where I live right now. So, you know, I have, like, I've got a total of 5 fans on in my room because it is so flippin' hot. And it doesn't help the fact that my room is always very, very warm. It like the ventilation just doesn't work properly or something in my room. Um so this is what I have to deal with. Also realizing, hold on, 'cause there's a thing I can turn on that will just send my captions directly to OBS. I'll deal with that later. I'll figure that out later. Okay, hold on. I know you guys can see this, don't worry. Also, yes, sorry I'm late. I am eepy. I'm an eepy boy. And I've not been sleeping well like at all lately. Okay. We're playing The Witcher. I would like to try to get to Kaer Morhen today. Don't mind me, I have a salad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, because I believe we still have a few hours of gameplay left before we can get to Kaer Morhen. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, my salad came with croutons, but it didn't come with a fork. I have to message one of my parents to bring me up a fork. Why did it come with croutons, but why is there no fork? There's like, what? Unless it's under the salad dressing. No, there's just no fork. I have to, wait, hold on a second. What the okay. Okay. I'm lagging a little, aren't I? I can see it. I can see it. Oh no. So I'll have to check, we'll go, let's check the settings real fast, because sometimes, for some reason it'll reset my, like, settings that I have turned on. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm like a little slow, but I don't think it's really slow enough to be a bother. I don't know, if it's bothering any of you, let me know, but I don't think that it is slow enough to really, be that big of a deal. It's obviously, it's definitely not as, like, quick as it would be, but it's not super duper slow. So I don't know, if it gets too much, let me know and I'll close out of my avatar. But for right now, I mean, it seems okay. Hold on, I have to that's the thing. See, like, every single time we get these salads. We get all these salads, we get them from the food pantry, we bring them home, and then I eat them, because it means that I don't have to, like, actually make something in the morning, and I can just eat. I can just, without any trouble. And this one just for some reason does not have a fork, which is, like, the first time this has ever happened. These salads usually always have a fork in them, and they just don't today, I guess. So I need one of those. So now I wait for my parental. I'm still gonna put the stuff in it. Came with croutons. Didn't come with a fork. Yeah, you can open the door. I can't hear you guys when you knock that light. You have to, like, kind of pound on the door. Thank you. I like my salad. I can have croutons or a fork. I can't have both, I guess.
Have good screening.
You wanna tell me what to do? Hooker. Salud. I'm gonna have to empty my trash after this because I'm literally just gonna plonk the dressing packet in there. I'm not technically supposed to have food in my room, but I'm allowed to just because I actually clean up the food that I bring up here. So also, like, actually, so why I'm eepy. While I stir my salad, I'll tell you why I'm eepy. I was up till, I think by the time I finally got to bed, it was like 4:30 in the morning. Woke up late yesterday, which, again, I have not been sleeping well, so I'll wake up and I'll still be very, very tired, and then I just, like, won't get up because of how tired I am. Because of how eepy I is. So I woke up, like, an hour or so later than I wanted. Got up, I took my shower, like I do on every day that I don't stream. And then I went in, got my worder, and I went downstairs. Or I went downstairs because that's where I get the worder, and then I came back upstairs, and then I was cleaning. I was cleaning all day yesterday. I've cleaned my room for the most part. There's just, like there's literally, I'm looking, there's literally one singular spot on my floor that I have to pick stuff up on, and then I have to sweep, and then I'm done. I, like, even dusted and everything. Which I haven't done since I moved into this room 6 years ago, I think. Good soup. But by the time I was finally done cleaning, it was 1:30, or yeah, it was 1:30 in the morning. Hi, Bijou.
What did I do to deserve your company?
And then I, like, took my meds and everything, and I went to go to sleep, and my gummy wasn't kicking in. What am I using? I'm using the Ursine stuff? Yes. Okay. Oh, wow. I emptied my inventory. Holy jeez. But then, like, yeah, my meds and my gummy and everything just did not kick in, so I just sat there, like, staring into the abyss. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, I'm level 30. Yeah, okay. Ursine is the best that I can wear right now. Alright. So I want to get to Kaer Morhen. So I believe we are already tracking the quest to get us to Kaer Morhen, because I believe we have to find Jaskier first. Why is, I guess Roach is just all the way over there. I believe we have to find Jaskier first, and I believe that this is the quest that helps us go and find Jaskier. So that's pretty epic. That's pretty PogChamp, fellas. Don't mind me as I stab my salad. If you're wondering why I finally, like, buckled down and started cleaning my room, it's because I still have carpet beetles, and it's freaking me the fuck out. Okay. I know what the screams mean. Cool. I have to remember how to play this game because it's been so long.
Where are the gutters?
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Let me in. I also have on this cute little outfit. I felt like this outfit was fitting for what we were streaming today. It sucks though, because I might have to turn it off. It looks like I am just
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Why can't you just call them seats, my guy? If this stream gets muted for copyright, you know why.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart
Get it, girl.
open, then your
Damn.
love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart.
Hey, baby, you're not baby.
And displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into
You guys get it?
stone. Amidst the cold,
guys get it?
to hold you in a heat.
It's a song about how Yennefer and Geralt are fucking.
You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted storms.
Which is why Geralt is smiling slightly, because she's singing about Yennefer right now.
As you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Guys, that is so lackluster. Come on, she deserves more than that. Clap, everybody clap for her. I have to slap my arm because I'm wearing gloves. Look, I'm.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
No, just one. Singular. Singular. Singular.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault?
Sheep-dip.
You know what this
not
music
seen
makes me
since.
want to do? Play Gwent. This is the music that plays in the background whenever you play Gwent. So this is the joke, guys. Okay. We will to ask questions.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven.
I don't know, I'm
What's he
pretty
like?
sure
Tall,
that Yaskier is
fat,
canonically
dangerous as
bisexual.
hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers or tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Alright, quest time.
Seek to get me drunk, sir.
If I was seeking to I should
Oh!
stop coming.
We leveled up. Okay, what was I working on last time? Assuming this? I'm assuming that because it was already on one, so I guess. I don't know.
Well, well, another freak.
I jump down there, will this kill me? No. Yeah, I was about to say that shouldn't be too far down. I remember doing this quest on my own. This is like, this is one of the last quests that I just did on my own.
Anybody there? Open up.
I don't remember how long this specific quest is, but I believe this is one of the last ones that we need in order to go find Yaskier. I'm still not gonna call him Dandelion. His name is Yaskier. I'm just saying.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I also missed this game. I missed this game. I missed Geralt. It's so good to see him again.
Cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
I'm very happy to be playing this game again.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Oh,
You'll
man.
need this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Oh no! We're gonna see. Ah, nipples.
Splendid.
Okay.
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh. Turn around. Hold on. Sorry. You might see boobs. I don't feel the need to give the warning, but I'm gonna give one anyways, I guess, in case there's anybody that's super offended by the fact that, yes, women have boobs. Okay.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
To ask because there's literally a shirtless lady right there. I just had to say that.
And then he sent the body back.
Yes, there's so many.
He's hung like a horse.
Oh, please, just let me in. I can't. I post VODs on YouTube now. I'm gonna get demonetized. I know that there's already a few
Junior's a dead man. I'll have my
VODs that I'm
scribe send you a
posting that are just
notice.
gonna get
You
demonetized
don't have a
because of this
scribe.
game.
And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. Did you not hear him?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell.
Sorry,
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Don't worry. As a witcher, I carry my swords up my ass at all times. So I am just prepared for this battle. I know that that's not true. Why did he pick up the mace of all things? Excuse me. I'm stuck. Thank you. I'm way too OP for this fight.
Kill the whole set.
I'll slay you like a dog.
We need one alive.
Oh well.
Escapes.
Got it?
Slay you like a dog. God damn it!
Killed him!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Yeah, I
Don't
saw their
start
name
that
tags. They were in fact.
Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really.
In the desert?
But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I guess, theoretically speaking, anything outside is nature, so...
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Sure.
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm eating salad.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What a name.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Don't mind me, I'm eating the croutons out of the salad first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Oops. I guess I broke this guy's ankle.
I had my reasons. Your leg'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd.
You guys have to keep in mind when I play this game.
I'd have my
and
men
when I
kill
mention
you
things.
instead of just tying you
I've never
up.
played the first 2
Listen,
games.
Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around, but be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
No, I left my steel
Your
cock with
partner's aware of
Yennefer.
your
That's what
past?
she uses.
They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian
Guys,
intelligence?
the joke is that Yennefer has a steel strap on.
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know
He's
who.
right. Highly agree with his stance on war.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toss my my salad thingy. I'm also gonna put, I've got these two little, like, things that have chocolate in them. I'm gonna put these downstairs in the fridge. Okay, I will be right back. don't understand how warm it is in here right now. Apparently it's cooler in the house than it is outside. Oh! Apparently it's cooler in the house than it is outside, but that does not mean, like, anything. I should have grabbed an ice pack while I was downstairs. I can't breathe, so I can't go down and get it myself. It's a struggle. Oh, the ice has been acquired. We've got like really, really big ones that can cover about like half of my back. Very good. I'm not even joking. It is like 90 degrees inside of the house right now. I think that's maybe like 83 or something, or not 83, 38 in Celsius. Let me Google it real quick. You guys are probably gonna see this. Yeah. Okay. Web browser. Let's see. We want Fahrenheit. Yeah, I like that I just don't know how to spell. Okay, yes, it is in fact 90 degrees. Oh, I was close. I said 38. Because what is... trying to... 102 would have been 38. Okay. I hate the formula. Because for some reason, right, so like 32 is 0 in Celsius. But then the formula, for some reason, is so weird. So it's not like... If I were to add 64, it makes no sense to me. The formula makes absolutely 0 sense to me. If 32 is 0 in Celsius, then you would think that, like, 64 is 32 in Celsius. You would think that you just add 32. Or you would subtract 32. But no, you have to do this stupid formula that makes no sense. Okay, anyways.
Any suspicions?
Oh wait, I had something in my eye.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
There we go.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Sorry, hold on a second. Okay. It's the problem with how hot it is. This ice pack is already like...
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Oh,
do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Gwent!
Ever play Gwent?
I do.
Also, sorry
Gwent's
if
like
I
politics,
sound
just more honest.
quieter,
Care
I
for a
guess.
game
I
against
am
an
a
old
little bit
master.
further away from my mic right now.
Yeah, let's play.
Because I'm like leaning back on my chair. So I'm just kind of a bit far. I'm gonna add the mysterious elf card specifically because it is a spy, so it makes sense for me to have it. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. Ah, good. I don't like going first in Gwent. I really don't. Okay, we got some pretty decent cards. Okay, not bad. Ooh, I got the Yennefer card, PogChamp. That's great. That's gonna do great in the second round. I like how less laggy I got in Gwent because I'm not in an area with people. I'm in a separate menu. How could you? Don't worry, I got this. Okay. I am simply going to it saves me the trouble. Because I would have had to play 2 cards if I'd left the weather cards up, but because I didn't, I only had to play the 1 card. Ah, come on, bro. I don't want to use I consider these 2 my best cards because they're medics. Ah, shit. How could he? Now he's at a fucking advantage. He's got 2 extra cards. Just playing that one because it's got the most. It'll do the most. It doesn't matter. I've got 53. Let's only hope that his 3 cards can't get him up that high. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Okay, weather card. Good. So 2 more. Ooh. I guess he didn't have any cards he could play. Or he just skipped. He was like, ah, fuck it.
Not bad. See you don't have Estrad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Scoia'tael? Is that how you say that? I always thought it was like Scoia'tael. Like it's supposed to be like social? I don't know. I've never actually, like, that's the first time I've actually heard it said. So, yeah. There's gotta be, sorry, there has to be something else that I can do just to the graphics really quick. I'm not sure that it is. I'm not sure that it is running better with anti-Inendelocidine off.
Sick.
It's a very fun game. I've not played the first 2, but I've played this one. I've not played this one all the way. The furthest I've actually gotten in this is I got up to, I like had just got into Kaer Morhen on my own. So we are going to be experiencing a lot of the game together. I need to remember what button is my Gwent button. H, alright. Because he gave me a new card. Let's go ahead and add that to the deck. I wouldn't say so. We're a few hours of gameplay in. So here's the thing, is because the game, you don't have to do it all in the set order. Also, I'm aware that as like my avatar is a lot slower than usual. That's just because of this game. It's just because of the game that I'm playing. It didn't seem like it was too super duper laggy. If I start to lag, if I or the game start to lag really bad, let me know, because what I see is not what you guys see. So just let me know and I can turn off my... Honestly, it really is right now. It absolutely is. Okay, yeah. So if it does, just let me know, because what I see is not what you guys see. Anyways, so the thing with this game is that you don't have to do the story in order necessarily, because you'll get multiple story quests at a time. So basically I'm looking for Ciri, and she's been spotted in different spots. So there's story quests for each different region, if that makes sense. So currently we're in Novigrad. What? Oh yeah, just find my iPhone. We'll just yeah. So we're currently in Novigrad, is where we're looking for her. So that's... trying to think. I think that's like this whole area. And then this is, I legit don't even remember what it's called. This area is called something different. I can't remember what it's called. We already looked for her here and she wasn't here, so now we're looking for her here to see if she's here. We've also looked in, oh, Velen. It's called Velen. Wait. No, okay. We've also looked in Skellige. I believe... I want to say we did a majority of the main story quest that was here. We did the main story that was trying to find a Ciri, I believe. Yeah. So we've already done the one in Skellige and Velen, so now I'm working on Novigrad. The reason that I did the Skellige one first, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Velen and then Novigrad and then Skellige. The reason I did the Skellige one first is because I'm pretty sure we have to interact with Triss, and I hate Triss. We do not like Triss in this household. We do not, she's very pretty, I will give her that, but we do not like Triss in this household. We like Yennefer. For reference here, I'm gonna show you guys, I just have to click on all of them, otherwise it's gonna bother me. It's just, the notification is, okay. So canonically, at some point in time, Geralt loses all of his memories, and Triss takes, like, Triss takes advantage of that. She also casts a spell on him that literally prevents him from saying no to her. Geralt is the main character, yes. Geralt, with a T. Geralt. Other than that, it's spelled right. Or actually, it's, oh god, I don't know, his name is so weird. Yeah, so you can imagine what she did. It's, here, I'll go ahead and, because it is a very strange, yes, I know my own chat rules, thank you. I can't remember what the language is, because it is in a different language. But yes, as you can imagine, that is why we do not like Triss. Because I'm sure that you can imagine what she did when she made it so that Geralt could literally not say no to her. Okay, Yeah, so we hate Triss. We love Yennefer though. Yennefer's hot. Okay, let me just Google it really fast. What language is the Witcher, written in? Polish. Okay. So it's Polish. I will also say right now, well, yeah, what language did Jesus speak? Language? I will also say right now, there is a character called Dandelion. I did see that. Yes, I wasn't gonna comment on it. Which I don't think... No, he's not on here. There is a character called Dandelion. That is his English name. I call him Jaskier because that is his Polish name. For some reason in the games he's called Dandelion, but if you read the books and if you watch the show, he's called Jaskier. I don't know why he's called Dandelion in the game. I'm going to continue to call him Jaskier because that's the name that I know him as, and that's actually the name that I prefer because everybody else's name is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, so the game is based off of the books. I don't know how close it is to the books because I've never read them, and I've also never played the first two games. Because I don't own them. I got this one. I got like the super duper special edition of this one. For I think like $5. I was like, hell yeah. I mean, that's a good fucking deal. Like, that's a good fucking deal. But yes, so in the books, they are important, but you can fill in the story using a lot of context clues because they do reference the other games a lot. So you can fill in a lot of the story from the first two games using context clues. The gist is the gist. Shh. The gist is, I believe that the first one is spent looking for Ciri. I think. I don't actually know what happens in the terms of the games. Yeah, because in the second one, Geralt has amnesia. Okay, so Geralt get amnesia. Geralt no longer have amnesia in this game, and is looking for Ciri, who is his daughter. That's the point of this game, and everybody here is like somebody that we've met. I'm just going, oh, yeah, so here is who we are looking for. My daughter, we are looking for her. This is Jaskier. This is, I think, one of, Geralt's brothers? Yeah, so, Yeah, it actually is. It like, legit is. She is not his bio daughter, but he raised her and trained her, so she is his daughter. And she is, to clarify, she is his and Yennefer's daughter. I do believe it is actually canon. She does call Yennefer mom, I believe. Because, you know, canonically, Geralt is supposed to be with Yennefer. In case you're wondering, also, this is Triss. Like, yeah, she's pretty, but this is Yennefer. Yeah. We have already romanced Yennefer, so we are currently in a relationship with her. Already. So don't worry about that. Honestly, yeah, she always wears... It is said on multiple occasions that she always wears black and white, and she smells of lilac and gooseberries. So how much do you know? Do you know, like, the basics of The Witcher? Do you know, like, how much do you know? Because I don't mind giving a little explanation. I love The Witcher. You know 0. Okay, so the Witchers are not born as Witchers. They have to go through, like, a trial, and it is very, very rare that they survive the trial. There are different, it's like a trial, and it mutates them, and they get like different skills and everything depending on what school they are in. So Geralt is School of the Wolf. So he has a very good sense of smell. He has very good hearing also. He also, canonically, this is a thing, if I were to go find a building that had a cat in it, the cats will hiss at you because you're a Witcher of the School of the Wolf. I mean, hey, it happens. I genuinely, I hadn't picked up on any of it until the show came out a couple of years ago. And then there's other schools that we'll run into. There's cat, bear, viper, I believe. And then each different school has its own perks. So like I said, Geralt is School of the Wolf, so he has enhanced hearing and enhanced smell. So you'll mention a lot, or he'll mention a lot that it like he'll smell something or he'll hear something. And then there's like the Witcher senses, that's a thing that everybody has. You'll see that. Yennefer is a sorceress, which I'm sure you can assume what a sorceress is. So is Triss. What's very important about Yennefer, Geralt, and Ciri's relationship is that Yennefer wants children. Yeah, you can imagine what a sorceress is, I'm sure. If you've ever played D&D, or if you've ever known any fantasy whatever, you'll know what a sorceress is. Same deal. So Yennefer wants children. And that is like her biggest thing. She wants children, and I believe canonically she does want children with Geralt. So the problem is that when when a Witcher undergoes the transformation to become a Witcher, they become sterile. And the same thing with a sorcerer or a sorceress, they are all infertile / sterile, whatever their sex may be. So Yennefer, wants kids, but can't have them because she is sterile. And that is why her relationship with Ciri is very important. Because with Ciri, she is getting that child that she never would have been able to have. And that is also why her relationship with Geralt is very important. Because I believe that canonically she does tell... Geralt is the first one that she says she wants to have kids to. I can't really... I don't really know what Geralt's reaction is to that, because I've not played any of them. But yes. Oh yeah, the story is very deep. It's very good. I will also say Yennefer and Geralt, I believe, are over 100 years old. I believe they are a few centuries old. That is mentioned. That is just a thing with Witchers and sorceresses and whatever, is that they're like the mutation of the Witcher and the magic of a sorceress, I'm pretty sure is what it is. I don't know, because I don't really know that much of the lore. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is just what I know from context clues and from this game specifically. But yes, so that is your basic rundown of the lore. Basically, we are looking for Ciri at the moment. We are trying to find our daughter because she is in grave danger. There's these people called the Wild Hunt, hence the name of the game, that are trying to find her because she has powers and they want to take advantage of her powers. So we are trying to find her first so that we can protect her. Okay, sorry, Worder. It is very hot in my room. In case you didn't hear, it is, my AC is broken and it is currently 90 degrees outside. So I'm going to be pausing to take a lot of drink breaks. It is just very, very warm in here.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Okay, move, get out of my way. Also, racism exists. Everybody hates Geralt because he's a Witcher. Everybody hates, if you're different, you're gross. I just wanted to get that out right now. Yeah, racism exists. Racism is real and it is coming for you. Basically, if you're not human, it's the same gist that normal racism would be. If you're not human, you're bad, you're wrong, you don't deserve to be alive. So a lot of what you will see with Geralt interacting with people, or a lot of people's initial reactions to Geralt, is very, very negative because he is a Witcher. Look, it happens. Also, I would like to say, I do not mind she, her pronouns, but I do prefer that those be kept to a minimum. I would prefer they, them, or he, him, or any neo-pronouns. Any neo-pronouns are acceptable. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not upset about it. Just a warning, cause I don't know, I changed my panels. I don't know if it actually says in any of my panels. Sorry, let me check really fast. Also, if you can hear another fan, it's because I turned on another fan, because it is so flippin' warm in my room right now. I'm not even joking. Yes. I like that it has to give me a warning about the game. Oh, yeah, it does just say, pronouns all. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add something really fast to that. That just says pronouns all. Please minimize use of she, her. Thank you. And it's saving. I think it. Turn that off. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Now it says. So I made panels the other day, and I don't know if you guys saw, but I had two separate panels. I had one for Fairy and then one for me. I don't know how many of you are aware. I am trying to stop I'm trying to stop separating myself from Fairy, so that is why there is only one panel for me now. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's so funny because it's like kind of quiet and then suddenly it's just like Eden.
Got to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go.
Hola.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
I believe we have discussed that the game is Polish.
Sort of happened.
I believe the accents and everything in the game is meant to take place somewhere in Europe. So yes, we will be getting a lot of different European accents for the most part. Because the game is supposed to take place... Yeah, it could... Well, British is in... Britain is in Europe. So, yeah. It could be a British accent. That is, in fact, a European accent. You're silly, chat. Chat, you're silly. Yes. Yes, fucking... Slowly blinks. Yes, British is in Europe. British is in Europe. There we go. Britishes are in the Europes. Jesus Christ. It's too hot to function. Britain is in Europe, so that would in fact count in me saying yeah. Dude, I don't know. I'm malfunctioning so hard today. It's so fucking warm. Supposedly it's supposed to cool down by Thursday, so I'm hoping I won't have as big as an issue here, because it is now fall, and I'm hoping it cools down, but I don't know if it's actually gonna cool down! Oh, it's so warm. No, I'm not, because I have AC usually. No. I have I have AC, but our AC broke. So no, I'm not used to 90-degree heat. I'm not. I think like 84 is the max that I can do. And even then, it's still like, ugh. I do also have the problem that because of my POTS, because it is already hard to breathe, with the heat, it is even harder to breathe right now. We already Googled what that is in Celsius. I believe it was 32 or something in Celsius. I am, yeah. Luckily, I'm closer to Canada. Where I live is closer to Canada, so it is cooler here than it would be if I lived in another state. It is where I live. It is never really that hot. I know you said you're from Portugal, which I believe is closer to the equator, so you would be more accustomed to these temperatures. But I don't live where I live. It usually does not get this hot, so I am just not used to it because it is just not something that ever really happens. But because of global warming, it's happening. And again, also, I would usually have AC. I just don't have it because it's broke. I don't know if it's like, I don't actually, yeah, I will say right now, the temperature right now is actually cool for what it has been this year. It has been damn near 100, 105, and so it is, the temperature right now is cool for what it would be. I also have to deal with a lot of humidity, which is not great. Yeah, we got lucky enough that our AC at least broke closer to the end of summer. I don't know if we're getting it fixed. I don't actually know if we can afford to get it fixed right now. I don't actually know if we have the money to get it fixed right now. Oh boy. Okay, anyways, yes, The Witcher. Enough talk. Time for video games. I have to adjust my sit first, because I can't get comfortable. I cannot. I can't do it right now. It's... Okay. Yeah, I do want to go to Canada, too. I want to go, I visited Niagara Falls when I was a kid, but I did it on the American side. I want to go back to Niagara Falls, but I want to go to the Canadian side. Because I guess, there's, like, you can get on a boat and you can get close to the falls, but I think on the Canadian side they take you under... No, Niagara. No, Gravity Falls is, like, on the complete opposite end of the states from where I am. Gravity Falls is in Oregon. I am on the complete opposite side. I'm on the complete... yeah. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna Google. We'll just Google Gravity Falls. Oregon, yeah. No, right here. It is not. It is not a real place. Let's see. Wait, yeah, what is it based off of? Off of the Oregon Vortex, which is located in Oregon, obviously, and residents claim paranormal activity occurs there. It is also based off Boring, Oregon, a town Alex never saw himself, but always imagined what it would be like. Okay, very cool. So now we know. Because I didn't think it was a real place. I don't know. Yeah, the bit was, if it was real, it would be on the complete opposite end of the states from where I am right now. Anyways.
Polite and all to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
If you're wondering, if you don't know, Niagara Falls is in New York.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Dwarves who pop Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Alright.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt
Yes,
collector...
yes.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
So if you look at a map of the United States, then you can get a good. So, you can guess. So the state that I am in is close to New York, so you can look around and see how close I am to Canada. So thankfully, it wouldn't be as hot. It's not gonna get as hot here as it would be in Florida. Thank fuck. I never want to go to Florida again. We went a few years ago to go to Disney, and I at that time hadn't realized that I had facial dysmorphia. Thankfully, I'm not in Texas. No. Actually, I'll have you know, obviously I live in Colorado. Duh. Texas is at the very bottom of the states. Texas would be closer to the equator. It would be closer to, Mexico and, Brazil. Yeah. I was trying to think, I was trying to think of what the big one was. I was like, what's the big country in South America? What's the big thick one? I'm only calling it the thick one because when you look on a map, I'm pretty sure that one is the biggest one. I think. I've not looked at a map in so long. Wait. Why is this has just turned into a geography lesson. Geography with Seafaring Stars. Can I get a world country map? Okay, here we go. Images. Images. Thank you. I was right. Okay, yes, this is the one that I was thinking of. I was in fact thinking of Brazil. You're going to Brazil. That's so funny. I will never understand this shit. I will never understand why we can't just let fucking Canada have it. Just give Alaska to Canada. I'm pretty sure literally the only reason that the United States has Alaska is for the oil. I don't think that there's any other reason. I too enjoy the "you're going to Brazil" meme. I love it on the QSMP when the Brazilians joined, and that was all anybody's chat was just "you're going to Brazil." Okay, anyways. I'm going upstairs. Probably.
Nothing interesting here.
Probably. Honestly, probably. People get mad. I like that from is the only thing that you corrected, though you used the incorrect form of some.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors.
Dude, it's 2023, you say that, but there are still white people that are racist, and there's still transphobes and homophobes. And there's still black people that are upset over I can't really make that comparison. Slavery is, don't know slavery. We're not getting into a lesson on politics right now. We're not gonna get into politics unless it's politics in The Witcher, which are also terrible. Politics bad. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome to humanity. That's just how humans are. I like that my mouth is just not moving today. Is it because am I too far from my mic? Do I need to be closer to my mic? Ah! I don't know. I think it might just be the game. It might just be the fact that I'm playing this game specifically. Okay. No more politics. Isn't a rule? I feel like it's one of the chat rules that there's no politics, but I could be wrong. I need to make this. Okay. Freak. You fucking freak. I need to look at the rules. No slander to any community. No, I don't actually think that it's one of the... no politics. that is not how you spell politics. Okay, save changes. Now we have a no politics rule. I need to change that rule again. It's gotta be like no politics unless the streamer starts talking about it. Because it's like one thing if you're talking about politics because I brought them up in conversation. It's another thing if you just start like a political conversation. Yes. So no politics unless the streamer is already talking about it. Anyways, I'm going to rob this guy. There's a third floor. My god, how many people did these dwarves murder? Alright, what's poppin'?
A mine's like war. Never know when you're done for.
As I just actually robbed this dude. Well, the person that lives here isn't here to tell me to stop robbing them, so I'm assuming that this is morally okay.
Seems to me I've heard of it before, white hair.
I know, I watch QSMP. I've seen how the Brazilians
Have a heart.
No, genuinely, the Brazilians are some of my favorite creators on the QSMP. I love them so much. Selbit, I love Selbit so much. Yes. I love Selbit. I know. I also, I love Tasercraft. Tasercraft is so good. Oh man, I've become... No, I'm not. I don't understand Portuguese. I understand like a little bit of Spanish and mostly English, I guess. I love Tasercraft. They're in there too. I can't really say anything because the only Brazilian content creator on the QSMP that I can't say like for sure that I love is Phelps, and that's just because I don't see Phelps that much. Phelps doesn't really interact with Philza, so I don't pack mic. Whoa, pack mic. So I can't say much about him. He's just not somebody that comes up. I only really watch Philza because I was already into Philza, and it's easy for me to follow along with. But from the bit that I have seen of Phelps, he is very entertaining and everything, and I've seen him in a few clips and everything. I'm gonna put this out there right now, because this is just me as a person. All of the Brazilian content creators on the QSMP are so fucking pretty. Like, I genuinely think that they're all really, really pretty. Oh my god. I am simply a little guy. They so are. And that's not, I'd like to say, I don't really use any other, word for complimenting people's appearances. So it doesn't matter what your sex or gender is, I'm going to call you pretty.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as...
Let's get out of here.
One drink all I had.
What are you playing at?
I don't even know how that got, like, how it got started, that I just call people pretty instead of any other word. If I find you attractive, you're pretty. I love being pan and being attracted to everybody. No. Let me in. Knock, knock.
Why are you even here?
Let me
As soon as
in!
anyone comes here, play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Yeah. What if I...
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the
You are,
tables.
I simply say you are very pretty. Sorry, I downloaded this new little app called a Widge Table. It is available for iPhone and Android. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. And it's cute. It's like a Tamagotchi kinda. It's like a Tamagotchi, but then there's also plants. I've got a little pet shark.
I just need to play one more
His
time.
name is
I'll read it all
Antonio.
back.
It's not an ad. Not an ad. I'm not sponsored. Also, ad in this sense is just 1D. I'm assuming your first language is not English. I'm assuming your first language is in fact Portuguese. But yes. Where's my E? I don't have an E button. Why do I not have an E button? What is this bullshit? Hold on a sec. I've got to make an E button. E. So I have the sound. I have the sound.
E.
See? I've got that. I just don't have the button. Okay, here.
E. E.
In case you are wondering, yes, that is Markiplier, our beloved. that is a Markiplier.
Who's that? I'm here each day and I've not seen him.
Okay, I think it looks like they're all upstairs.
And I'll take you upstairs.
So I figured you knew. It was just in case anybody else was wondering. You know, people do actually go back through and watch my VODs.
Hey there, handsome.
I believe I ought to quit the table.
We stand a legend and an ally.
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
I stand cishets that are good allies. I love all these streamers that are fantastic allies, honestly. Or not just streamers, but just like content creators in general.
Nice
like
place,
one topic at
Indeed.
a time.
More the pity so
Philza,
much rabble
Markiplier, all incredible allies.
Sign of the times, perhaps. Coin makes the world go round.
Owner must have invested a lot.
He's no miser. Although, he might have banned Fistech. It attracts the lowest sort. I asked him once if it was absolutely necessary.
Sorry, my chat is just a bit smaller than what I would like it to be. I'm just adjusting its size.
He
for
just
me.
laughed.
Maybe I could have a word with him?
A word of advice, my friend.
Snake eye.
Never, ever
snake's tongue as
ask
well.
after Junior. I'll even let you in on a secret. I've been asked to inform whomsoever it concerns the moment anyone started asking after the owner. Be too insistent.
Twitch
and
notification.
That's exactly what I'll do.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sneak is doing a subathon right now. I forgot about that guy.
Looking for something unusual.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr.
Ah, well. Gentlemen, this man is asking after the owner. Adamantly, sir. Ah.
Yep. Yeah, keep on coming up. Yeah, honestly. 1v how many was that? Easy. GG easy. This quest is, I believe this quest is level 12. I am level 31. Sorry, it's still telling me to defeat the thugs. I'm still getting an... It's fine. Like, if it's just what comes out, it's fine. I mean, I also know that it's gonna take you more than, like, 20 minutes to adjust. Because I do also know that, yes, I do look very feminine. I think it's quite funny because I feel like I look very, very cutesy and feminine, and then you hear my voice and you're just like, what the fuck? I like to think I have a very androgynous voice. Of course, and then my cat appears. Oh no, I think I might be glitched. There's a third floor. Let's go up. think I might be glitched if I can't get this. Yeah, okay.
Mistake.
Ah, there we go, okay. I was not glitched, there were simply two upstairs. Okay, now we know, all good.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
I'm going to loot before talking to you, don't mind me. Last thing, hold on, alright, I'm ready.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
The main character,
It's all right
idiot!
Will you help me?
Let's chat first, let's
You're
chat
not
first.
hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
I forgot to mention something in the lore. Currently, we are at war. We are currently at war. So, just keep that in mind. I forgot to mention, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention one of the biggest plot points of this game. I've got memory issues, leave me alone, I'm a baby. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
I'm gonna go talk to, Dijkstra, there we go. I think I said that right. Dijkstra first. I could have played Gwent with the... I could have played Gwent! Ah, so sad. I need to recalibrate my sadness. If that's what that is, I'm not... Okay, I need to recalibrate my expressions again, and I really don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, let's go talk to Dijkstra. Jeez, I know that I'm saying it weird, and I think that's more of a I don't speak Polish.
Ooh.
Ah. I've also, I did the smart thing and I put the ice pack on the back of my neck. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. What Polish song? You mean that one specific Polish song? I've definitely heard that one specific Polish song. Yes, I've definitely heard that one. 100%.
Oh.
I don't know, cause let me see. I'm thinking, what other languages do I listen to music in? I listen to music in Japanese, cause I watch anime. I've recently started getting into French music. I listen to occasionally songs in Spanish. And, I listen to, like, occasionally also songs in, Portuguese. So, there you go, that's 4 different languages. I'll add it I'll add it to a list. I'll add it to a, I'll make a list right now. I'll make a song list. I'll make a list for recommended songs. Mostly because I know that there is a way that I can change it, so that VOD watchers won't hear the music I play. So if I play like a copyright song, only people that are watching this live will be able to hear it. But, I've not set it up. We're still gonna listen to it. I'll have to listen to it off stream, obviously. Okay, here we go.
The eternal fire will guide us.
I also desperately want to level up because I hate the Ursine armor. When do I unlock the next 34? Ugh. I hate the way the Ursine armor looks. Ursine? Whatever. I don't like the way that it looks, but I have to be level 34 to do the next one. Next level. That's another reason I'm trying to get to Kaer Morhen. Why? I didn't... Thank you for the follow. Did that not... Sorry. Yes, thank you for the follow. Why did that not play a sound? There's supposed to be sounds. I literally wouldn't have even known that you followed if I hadn't looked over. I literally... You can talk in 10 minutes, by the way. Sorry. Alert box. What the hell? Is it because I have two? Sorry, chat highlight, alert box, properties, control audio. Okay, which, let's see. Properties. Yes, I have two. Hold on a moment. Sorry. Move that one. Still didn't work. Oh, is it because I turned down the volume? Hold on a second. I think I might know what it is. Save settings. No? Is it just my follow, or is it? It's all of them.
This is a test. Okay, you guys have to let me know if you hear this. I don't know if you guys heard that at all. You heard that one? Okay. Good, alright. I don't know what it's doing. That's super fucking weird. Let me empty my jar really fast. Have you been able to hear it this whole time? Like, has it just not been working for me? Homophobia, okay. Sorry that I just blew your guys' eardrums out like 5 million times then. I can hear it now, so that's pretty neato. I don't know why it's... I don't know why, that's so weird that it's doing that. I'm glad that my alert box is at least working, because it wasn't working originally. Last time I got a follow 7 days ago and it didn't play the alert. I'm glad it's working. Okay, I can hear the alerts now, so we're all good. Okay, so yes, back to this. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I was going the right way the first time.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
I'm definitely, paying attention.
Wiley.
I'm not
Orson
paying attention
Jr.
at all.
He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
I mean, hey,
Enlighten me.
it happens.
Sumerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Hold on. I can confirm that is exactly what a shaved head sounds like when you scratch it. It is actually. That is actually. Yeah, mine isn't too. If you're wondering, I have like a faux hawk. I've got a massive undercut, right? Let me see if we can find this. Let me see if we can find. Faux hawk undercut. Yeah. See, except mine floops over to the side. Like mine isn't on the top of my head. It floops over to the side. Because it can't go anywhere else. Yeah, like this. Like this, kinda. Except I don't have this back bit. I just have the top bit. Yeah. That one's pretty good too. Like that's kind of what my hair looks like, except it's curly. But yeah, so basically, can confirm that is in fact what a shaved head sounds like when you scratch it.
Ow!
My dad's also bald. He shaves his head and then everybody goes over and just starts petting him. I call him Egg. He is now an egg. but he's not like the egg. My cat is the egg, because when she sits down, she's very round.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Like, not even joking, when she sits down, she's so round, she looks like an egg. I've taken to calling her, La Huevo.
Does he tend to lose?
Slam open my door in the middle of the night, screaming, "Donde estás, mi huevo?"
No bread, no coin.
Okay, I'm going to jail or something. I don't know where I'm going. Hold up. Talk to Vernon. Yeah, so I guess we could go here. Yes, gato. Gato. Hola. I don't know where she is. I really hope she doesn't come in here. I'm assuming she probably won't. 'Cause my god. She'll usually come in and sit on my lap while I'm live, but I don't think that's gonna happen today because of the heat. She's actually every time I've seen her, she's been like basically starfished. Like my cat will just starfish. Also, new follower, you can talk now. It has been 10 minutes. That is a cliff. Let's not.
Come on, Roach. Come on.
Sometimes I wish she was like the horses in Red Dead that were like hola. That were like actual horses. If you're like up on a mountain or up on a cliff like that, in Red Dead and you're on your horse, you can slide down. That's not a thing you can do on Roach in this game. You can slide down like just on your own as Geralt, but you can't slide down with your horse. The horse in this game does also work differently, though. If I get too far away from her, I can just call her back. She'll just, like, teleport. Horses in Red Dead don't do that.
Looking for Roach.
Well, they do in online mode.
No one here by that name.
But, not in story
Anything
mode.
else?
Which we will, at some point, pick up again. I need to redo it because when my computer reset, I lost all of my progress. We'd actually finished the game, so it doesn't really matter to you guys, but I do want you guys to have a playthrough of the game. I want you guys to have a full playthrough of the game because you cannot find all of the streams because some of the streams had my face, so I deleted them. But I do want you guys to have a full playthrough of the game somewhere on the channel.
I see.
So I will be replaying it at some point.
Picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Okay, bye. Thank you for popping in.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach.
Actually, I'm gonna change it really fast. I've been meaning to actually just turn off the timer on talking because I've added so many new things for moderation because you have to have a verified phone and email, and you also have to have how to like have a profile for a certain amount of time. Okay. There we go. Or you had to have an account for like a certain amount of time, I think. I've just added a lot of safety precautions,
Tamaria will
I guess.
rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Hello, welcome.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir.
Why did he get quieter?
So I decided I would mount my own fight.
I swear I didn't change the volume.
How do you wind?
Sorry.
And we did. Soon.
But
Rad.
I hit the wrong button.
What do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
At a chess club?
Is it really the fact among Novigrad wenches?
That sounds very sus. The entrance is over here. Okay. Haunts! Well, where is the... That's closer. We might as well just go ahead and do this one, right? Oh, so yes, again, hello, welcome to chat, welcome. What is that supposed to be? Oh my god. Stop, bro! Bro! Come on in, come on. What? Oh, is it a new fan for me? Yay. One of my fans broke the other day, so I've been fanless. You think I have enough fans on in my room right now? I got my little desk.
Hello, internet people.
My little desk fan is also on.
I don't want that. My hands are a little bit full.
You like my room? Hold on. I think it's just gonna look like I'm gonna break my neck here, fellas. Just deal with it. Whenever I move in a weird spot, it looks like I've broken my neck.
We want it?
Right here. Just shove shit. I know I need to finish cleaning when I'm done. Screaming. Thank you.
Alright. Should be a little screw in the back of that. In the neck. Bottom. Here. Come here, baby.
Oh.
It's just not right in there.
No, I see a screw in there. But,
It's fine. Just put it on that.
there is definitely a screw in there. Where is the hole? Now I know how cis men feel. I never find the hole.
You weren't even aiming for a hole. I don't know what the fuck that was. Nope.
Bye. Wait, hold on. I shrank it and now I can't get it up. that's so weird. Okay. Sorry, the top of this fan doesn't, like, click in. I will stop, being a contortionist here in a second. I've just gotta plug this in. Now I have another fan that's gonna be blowing directly at me. I'm sure you guys are excited for that one. Because you totally can't hear the 5 I already have on. This one's thick, though. I can't find the hole! Okay. I got it plugged in. Oh, there's a sleep timer on this. That's weird. That's new. I don't like that. We'll never use the sleep timer. Oh! I'm sorry you guys are just hearing that, but that is very nice. Oh. I'm sorry, it is simply going to be blowing directly towards me because of how warm it is, so I apologize. But not really, because at least now it's cool. It's not cool, it's cooler, but it's not like cool. I need to look around on my desk. I need to look around on my desk for like a clip or something. My hair is all sorts in my face. Okay, I also have a bruised knee. I don't know how that happened. I actually think I do know how it happened. I'm pretty sure when I was leaving my door the other day, I kneed my door. And, yeah, so now my knee is bruised.
E.
Yeah.
Not so fast, Roach.
Wait, sorry, I'm stuck. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna race him to the bridge, and I'm gonna win. What was I just getting? What am I getting stuck on? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna race him to the bridge because my horse is stupid. The worst parts about this game is just how stupid your fucking horse is.
My contact should be there.
Crawl back under your rock.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
I like the tree in the background.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Again, I do apologize for this
Your kind spreads
ban
disease.
that you guys
Defeat
are just
isn't a
gonna have to
desertion.
listen to. When we actually have like a working AC and it's not so hot in the room, I will have it turned away so that you guys can't hear it as much, but
Something's
in the
not right.
meantime, it's just so warm. It's so fucking warm.
Let's see what.
Checkmate.
I don't think that's how you play chess, but okay. Alright, mate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Because you hate yourself?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them.
Are you okay?
You see what I mean?
Mate, are you okay? I guess I see what you mean, but
yes,
like,
sire, believe I do.
are you?
You know shit.
Are you good?
You're merely humoring
fam?
me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I do understand that one, but I have a feeling that if I say yes, he's not gonna believe me, so I'm just
Nope,
gonna have to say
still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
The thing is that,
Expected a Redanian.
you know, monarchs are always just surrounded by yes men, and that's pretty sure that was what he was going for there, was that monarchs are simply surrounded by yes men that will agree with every single thing that the monarch says, even if it is utterly ridiculous. But I had a feeling that if I said yes, I do understand, he wouldn't have believed me, so I just said no, I don't understand. It just seemed like the best option.
I had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
If he's constantly requesting them, then I highly doubt he's treating them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
If it's not a part of the main storyline, I probably won't do it. I'm sorry, we're trying to get to Kaer Morhen today. And I believe that is, in fact, that is not my haunt, but okay, it's right over here. I don't really feel like I need to get Roach in order to get over here. So I can simply just run using my real people legs.
Try returning by
I failed a quest, I guess. I don't even know what. I don't look at these quests usually. When it gives me a new quest, I don't usually look at them. Cause I'll just go down the one that I'm doing, and like the one that I'm doing right now, it just so happens to be, ooh, a blacksmith.
Ah, a
Just so happens to be this.
Well,
What am I doing now? I want to go to the shop. See, you got anything new for me? No. Okay.
Oh, why? Well, the Witcher.
I'm getting close. I'm also like not exactly paying attention. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm also on my
Whores only ever go in. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
L.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Rip your mag off, mutant!
Not even any hesitation.
Go inside. Kill him. Keep it together, legs! Son of a whore.
Wow. I'll really think that you're like, you guys, they're really out here like, oh yeah, we have the numbers advantage, and I'm like, Lamau. You would have the numbers advantage if it didn't take you 5 million years to reload a crossbow, idiot. I can't run, so I just have to roll everywhere.
Hold me together, legs!
I like that because I have poison on my blade, they all just die. So I can sheath my blade with C. Alright, I was curious about that. I couldn't remember. I knew that there was a button to sheath my blade. I couldn't remember what the button was, though. It is C. For anybody wondering. Awesome. Sorry, I'm looting for right now. Where is this last? Ah. Okay, now let's look around. Well, my thought is up in here, but he's locked. Corner. Run around using the Witcher sense. Here's a door I can go in.
Any last words?
No. Why are you using a crossbow indoors, idiot? Why is there a whole ass casket in there? Okay, I don't want to know.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Nervous laughter. Okay, now we know why he keeps on requesting more women, I guess. Yikers, yikes. Ugh, boy, okay, here we go then. You alive? Definitely not, right?
Nailed it to the wall.
Alright. Oh no, boobs. We're already aware that these games are like when anything I add that's this game is just not going to be monetized.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Respect a woman beats you up.
No, fuck me.
No, thank you. This is what you get for not respecting women.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Stop.
I love Geralt who beats people up for not respecting women. Whoa. Damn. All right, Geralt, come on. We need him. We need him for questioning, buddy.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
And then I'm definitely gonna murder you afterwards.
You want.
I've come to talk, but I definitely am 100% going to murder you afterwards. So don't worry about that.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow.
This means nothing to me, Geralt. You're always angry and tired, buddy.
Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
I'm just saying, like, mate's always angry and tired.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman
That's just
ended
his
up
general
meeting
state.
you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Yeah, because you don't
Lie
respect
one
women.
more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior.
You did not even
I need
touch him.
Details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh, Siri time, Siri time. We're gonna be Siri. See if I can get the hang of her skills. Jeez, I've not played Geralt in so long. I've not played Ciri in even longer. I'm not sure I remember how to play her. Her skills are so much more different. She's got like the time travel and everything.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And
Looking
I know
for
it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Sorry, I just... The front of my hair needs clipped back, but I don't know where any clips I have are. I mean, I know where some are, but I need ones that are flat so that I can still wear my headphones. I like that these are conveniently painted. In case you don't know where to go, it's just like, here you go. Go here. Go here. Go onto these conveniently painted and inconspicuous platforms.
One with the balcony.
I'm assuming I have to go over there, considering the roof is, again, painted. What the fuck? Oh, no, I guess I should have looked at the map, right? I assume I have to go over there. The room that is painted. What the fuck? Where is my clip that? There it is. I don't know if I got that clip properly. I hope I did. I've got a button on my stream manager that just lets me clip things. Like, automatically clips the last 30 seconds.
Gotta... I know...
Oh, I can't... Have you let...
Room on the top...
I'll need...
If they...
Okay, there we go.
Climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Okay, here we go.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Fucking kid!
Sorry, I was tabbed off, I guess.
Where's Reuben's treasure? I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben?
I know how to block.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Aww, I wanted to hear the plan.
Get that fucking whore! Is he? Kill him! Keep it together, lads! On with it! Grab the cunt! Mummy!
Okay, I guess we're just casually walking.
You're carrion!
Okay, stop. My click stopped working. That's a thing it does. Okay, shit. I've got to remember how to use series skills. Shit, no. And then I've got my dodge. Okay, so wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between the roll and hitting alt? I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. Let's see. Wait. So no, there's no difference. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna keep using space just because it's easier for me to hit when I'm fighting.
No!
Yeah.
Rumble time!
Yeah.
Rumble time!
I've got to step back because she'll auto heal. Okay. Okay, maybe I should learn how to use the blink. I just noticed it at the bottom. Like, that's why I used it. I like literally just noticed it. Oh jeez, that thing is loud.
Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
No.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city.
Shut up. Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
What the fuck? What's my camera doing? Oh, my camera dancing. Alright, let's go. I like that I'm not getting, like, any XP for this. Because I'm too high of a level. Oh, jeez. Okay, gotta go find Priscilla. I'm assuming it's Priscilla. I don't actually know. I'll call her Peppermint Patty.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
I don't wanna...
The HMS Oxenfurt Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
My way.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand.
How little I care. Does this man just associate into chessboards all day? Is that something we've determined that he just does?
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Why?
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Okay. Wait, there's a monster in the wall. Oh. I don't have my swords anyways. I was gonna be like, ooh, a monster in the water and dive in and murder it. But where the fuck is the exit? How do I get off of this damn boat? Mate, how do I get off the boat? Right here?
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Why don't we go to a fast travel? Okay, if I keep heading this way, there's just a fast travel, so let's just go ahead and go. Just because that's kind of far. Just save myself some time. Gotta go. Oh, perfect. Also, yes, I do believe it is simply the fact that I am lagging, that my mouth is not really moving. Not that big of a deal. It'll be back when we if we play a different game. Got a quest? You have a quest for me?
Cursed mage hunters.
Oh, here we go. I can't read. What is that? I think that's just for Memorial Derby. I would assume that's just to, like, race?
Yeah, no.
But I don't know. Why is this locked? Oh, this isn't even the right building. That's why it's locked. Okay. Voila.
Think I pissed me trousers.
She is upstairs, most likely in her room.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
They kill monsters.
Interesting.
Here. Hello.
Geralt.
I'm curious.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved, to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
I'd expect him to lay low, not do any business for some time.
Certainly hope you're right. Though his type never forgives and rarely relents.
Yeah, it's fine. If he comes back for me, I'll just kill him.
Take care now.
Question about a disappearance without raising suspicions. That's gonna be interesting for me to do. I highly doubt we'll be able to do this. I'm gonna raise so many suspicions. Actually, I'm like the least suspicious person in here, so maybe I won't. Okay. I also really hope that the fan isn't too loud. Where in the bloody hell am I going?
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
Slam.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it.
Sorry, I'm playing with
so,
on my desk.
Can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
I'm also realizing that the game might be lagging a bit because it is warm in here and that's not good for the computer.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Don't mind me. Perfect.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But her. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine.
I don't see any reason to say
You're
anything
not
else.
exactly bursting with
We'll say it.
enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
What just... Sorry, it looked like something just moved on the side
How
of my
much was
thing
it all
over there.
worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men.
Probably
I do.
like a drowner
But I
or
value
something,
me
or
own even
drowned.
more.
I think they're drowners.
Dropped Fons and
I
ran
think I
like
keep
hell.
calling them drowned because I play too much Minecraft, but I believe that they're called drowners in The Witcher.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper.
Ooh.
And there's mortar on the bars.
I'm gonna close my avatar because I see that it is having some issues. I just had to reconnect to
It
chat.
was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Just looking. Okay. And then be here. Did it automatically give it to me? I don't think that it did. Would it be in quest items, actually? No. Okay, alchemy. So wait, because that's what I need to take, isn't it? It just says drink the Pop's antidote, but I don't, I'm looking, I'm keeping my eyes out. It's that. I already had it. Wait,
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
I didn't know what button it was, so I had to click. I've not done this in a while. I've not touched the potions or anything in a while. I believe here comes a drowner.
Drowners. Of course.
Which we'd already assumed they were drowners. I didn't know what else they could have possibly been.
Definitely came through here.
Like, there's nothing else they could have possibly been in the sewers.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew.
Looking for
Vomit
things
everywhere.
with red.
Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Okay, well, we can do that. Let's get rid of them first. Actually, there we go. One Igni. Corpse. And then the other one was, right there, okay. That is not the right corpse. Is that it? I think that one's it.
There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
I'm gonna keep looking around now. We wanna see if there's anything else.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be coin. Trail ends here. Smells like must have loaded the treasure wyvern oil. And caramel.
Sorry that you guys just got him saying like 5 different things at once. That's just how it be. That's why you let your Geralt talk. I do not let him talk, I simply go. Okay, and we go. I think the only other...
Yet another shiny bottle.
What? Who is... Can you not hiss in my ears, please? Fucking freak.
Another trinket.
What is that? Looks like a pearl. Oh, would you look at that? I was right. Oh.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Cool. No! Oh my god. That was such a mess. I remember how the fuck I get out of here. Wait, I'm stuck. Wait. Was that right? Is there... Oh, there's a door here. Okay, I figured it out. Hola.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Sugar is pretty explosive.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, I'm going insane right now.
Nothing interesting.
Is this, wait, is this the quest that I need to do to find Dandelion? Like, what's the quest I need to do to go and find Dandelion? Because I'm pretty sure it's not this one. I don't know what it is, though. I have no idea what it is, though. Okay, maybe it is this one. I think this one is a main story quest, so it must be, right?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes. ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Oh boy. I think on also.
Greg's been removed from the drain,
Once we
meaning they
finish
flushed
this
the bomb down
line.
here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman,
Once
Josef Zweig,
we
brewer,
finish
and
this
Margrave Henkel.
quest
Henkel?
line, I'm
That's
gonna end
impossible.
it just because it's very warm in here. It's so fucking warm, guys.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Alright, we go. Eepy. Man's eepy. Where is everybody? Oh, never mind, I found them. Okay, we going.
Damn it,
Gotta
lost
be
my way
sick.
again.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Hello? Okay.
You'll not find
Learned
much
all the
to
easy
do
to
in
find
Novigrad.
witches already.
How can I...
Got some...
You've come...
Okay, I just figured while I was here, I might as well do that.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Let me loot these. You never know when I might get a new book that I've not read before. Does not appear we are going to. Okay, it's worth a shot.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Well,
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain.
Whoops.
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
And I turned. Also, what the fuck is all over this bed? I swear to God. Somebody came in and just nutted everywhere. Oh, not this fucking bitch.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
I'm working on it, mate.
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard.
I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Don't mind me, ice in my shirt.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfect.
Oh no, if she falls into the abyss, I'm just gonna let her die.
It increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Yeah, I don't care about Triss. Yeah, that's all in the past. I don't give a shit about her.
We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
I never loved her.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
I never loved her though, so...
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
I don't like you. I don't like you, Triss.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right. See you then, and thanks.
So what I'm being told is that I'm being forced to work with Triss. I hate that, thanks. How about instead of working with Triss, we go and we try to level up once. But, no, because I said I was gonna finish this quest, and, this is still the same quest. Oh yeah, and I'm nowhere close to being leveling up. You guys can't see the bar, but you can see the 227 out of, what, 2k? Yeah, so we'll go ahead, we'll go do this. The problem is that these missions are such a low level that I'm not getting in, like, any XP for them, really.
Just how far south?
Your very presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire.
I genuinely think that I'm going to simply, go and, sit in the cold shower after this, because it is so fucking hot. Okay, so it's at around midnight.
Hey, handsome. You always wear tight trousers.
Okay. Usually there's like a wait button, but I'm not seeing it. The least the woman can do is be on time. Thank you. I was here early, Triss. Come on.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I'm pretty sure we've already determined that Geralt is a terrible liar, though, so I don't think that this is gonna work.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Don't mind me, I'm
Thought you
eating
need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
I don't want to thank her. Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters.
Agreed.
Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Okay.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
Unless it forces me to, I will not save her. If she's in trouble, she's in trouble. That's her own fucking problem.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You like how I don't care. I don't care about this.
You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
we're going.
Clear. No wandering.
Witcher. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Ah, damn it. I knew it was risky. Worth a shot, right? Ah! You stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Chris, how you have done— oh my god, she's so bad at this. You fucking dumb bitch. Oh wait, check this out. Oh wait, check— no. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Check this one out, mate. May. Oh, that's the wrong barrel.
Watch his words.
Hey up.
Come on.
Degenerates.
Takes break to eat ham sandwich. There we go. Thanks for the help, Triss. Fucking failure. I'll go back inside and just, loot. Like, it's not just me, right? She did fuck all that entire time. She did, like, nothing. So I did all the work, of course. Whoops. Alright, we go.
Pathetic.
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I just see a singular enemy on my map right now. Okay. Hey, Lamau. Alright, so we got to find a way out. Well, there's a convenient window here. I'm too thick to fit through it. Let's just move! Triss, get the fuck out of my way, you stupid bitch! I hate you! Okay, anyways. It like wants me to go over there, but I don't actually know how I'm— oh, whoops. I just tried to hit Q for my survivor sense. Oh. I don't actually remember how to get out, not gonna lie. Door? I actually don't remember how I'm meant to get out of here. Okay, maybe it wants me to go upstairs. See, it doesn't— it seems like it wants me to be downstairs, but I don't know, guys. That was too close. Guys, I genuinely don't remember how to get out of here. love slamming into everything, though. It is quite entertaining. Guys, how do I get out? Are these barrels respawning? Ah, Triss was in the way of that one. Hilarious. Oh. I figured it out, I think. Okay, I did it. It was a door, guys. It was a door.
But first, let's burn this shack down.
Have fun.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
I should just teleport, you fucking. Oh no, that's right, she wanted to burn the place down. Alright, bye Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven, what's the word?
I don't wanna.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
I mean, well, I'm gonna deny it.
No,
Well,
I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
cool, thanks, bro.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Oh, the lighting really gave you a nice effect there, buddy. He shoved me. That is so rude. Okay, we're still on the. This is the same quest line. So.
Wonder if they'll still be needing
Here we go.
Fresh halibut. I need some.
Easy.
I can't believe I'm level 31 and I'm still not to Kaer Morhen. You know, a part of me wants to end after we finish this quest line here, and the other part of me is like, oh man, I want to get to Kaer Morhen so badly today.
Nothing doing.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring this ice pack back downstairs and put it in the big thick freezer we own. We have like 3 freezers. You're welcome. Oh my god. Ah. Hold on, fellas. Oh, I disconnected from the chat room again. Am I back? Oh boy. It keeps disconnecting me from the chat room. That's why I turned off my avatar, but if it's gonna keep disconnecting me, I might, I'll turn her back on here. Hi, Cece. I moved one of my fans. It is now in the door. I'm hoping that'll help. I also have my door open, so you guys hear if the dogs or something start barking and you guys hear it more, then that's why. Ooh, that actually feels a lot better already. Okay. I'm gonna get Fairy back up, since it would, or I'm gonna get me back up. I'm gonna get the avatar back up, because it would appear that it in fact was not the avatar that was making me disconnect from chat. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's just being silly today. Because of heat or whatever. Also sorry if you guys can hear me breathing very heavily right now. It's just because I just went up the stairs, and again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, because it is very, very warm, it is harder to breathe. So my POTS is acting up again. It's acting up more than it usually would. Okay, hold on. I'm also very happy that I did in fact fix my avatar, because you guys might remember that she just like was not working. I guess it is just like a known thing. Like, it is genuinely just a known thing in OBS that VC Face just doesn't work for OBS, but there's a second camera. There's like it's called Spout 2 camera that it's just a plugin. I just install it and it works, and it is working, so that's great. I look fine. And the lag is just because I'm playing this game specifically. Okay, let's go back. Let's keep doing this.
You look fucking amazing.
Nothing hurts as much as life. I met you back there at Lockmore.
A thopter? I am going to tell you. Oh, wait, no, I can show you guys what a thopter is. So that specific thing, yeah. Yes, Thopter Magic the Gathering. So that specific thing is simply because the word Thopter became a stim for a lot of my friends. This is what it is. So that's why it is a redemption thing. It's just because it became a stim for a lot of friends. So it just kind of became a joke. But this is what it actually is. It's from Magic the Gathering. I've never actually played it, but, you know.
This is your ass today.
Because my two friends were, like, into Magic the Gathering for a while. I don't know if they still are. I think they still are, but I don't know. And because that was one of the cards, it just, like, became a thing that they said all the time. They were just like, Thopter. So now it's just a thing that I say.
The eternal fire will guide you.
To find the drop box, place the holy tome. What?
Right, just
Must be the Dropbox.
eternal fire.
Give the signal. I should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away. Eternal
Non-human, are you?
Look for your
My puppy's here. Babu! Babu! Bub.
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
Who did you think I was talking to when I said Pabu? She doesn't know her name, because her name is Murphy. Murphy! She doesn't know her name, so I guess she just got confused. My dad calls her Pup-Up, I call her Pabu, but her name is actually Murphy. Hey, there's nothing in there for you. Make sure she doesn't get in the litter box. She's just schnoffing around. I think she's just curious because it's cleaner in here and she can actually walk around. Look. I then hear noises from behind me. What are you doing? You're so stretchy. You're so stretchy. You're so stretchy. Stretchy Pabu. Stretchy, stretchy Pabu. She's very stretchy. She has a lot of extra skin. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. The animals are very happy because my nails are growing back, so they're like,
Pizza rank.
I like these.
I praise you with all my heart.
I have to like make sure she's not going into my litter box.
Oh, my strength's gone.
What?
I've also, wait, I need to add, I realized because I don't have the block game tag, I actually have, I'm actually able to add another tag. I keep meaning to add. There's literally just a tag that's just called distracted, and that's it. I want the distracted tag. Because I am always constantly distracted. At all times. It's almost like I have ADHD, fellas. Who'da thunk it? I also thought about what I want to try to do. I want to try to get like little hair bands on the buns and add the purple and the gray ribbons that I have on my Minecraft skin. I don't know if I'll be able to find something like that though. I hope I will.
Now just to hide and wait.
Okay, well we need to hide. First let's loot. I am a fan of loot.
Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Okay, I just wanted to finish looting. Oh, I'm kind of poor. I only have 2,600 florins, or what? I don't actually remember what the name of it. Hello, Cece. Cece, I love you, but if you try to get into my lap, I will throw you off.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Mine do not.
He's coming, hide.
My lips have actually retracted into my body at the side of you, so has my penis, coincidentally enough.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh, I didn't realize that you redeemed
So you know your way
Thopter.
around
Sorry,
an
hold on a
interrogation.
second.
So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy.
That's where you're wrong.
I'll redeem it after this. After this cutscene is over. I'll go ahead and I'll do it. Don't worry.
Fuck off!
Little baby.
I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Can I tell Triss to stop?
Where'd Menga hide his treasure?
He's...
I haven't a clue.
So we're looking for somebody's gold because his gold got stolen. We killed one of the people that did it, and this guy is kind of like worked for him and might have answers. So that's what he did. He has answers for us, maybe.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah.
I just see my
I
cat
still say I
off in
don't
the
know a
hallway.
thing. Does that make you
Why?
think?
Oh, you're so
Think he's telling the
cute. You're
truth.
very cute, but it's
Looks
too
like
hot
it.
for you to sit in my lap, baby.
Pure curiosity. Who
Oh,
do you
no,
work
she's staring
for?
off into the abyss.
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
Yes, give me
You
back
might
my
have said so at
bard.
the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Dude, just give me the bard.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Menga is gonna have a hard time doing that.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders, issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
I don't like you. Stop trying to work with me, Triss. I don't like you.
Enough. We've
This
learned
is why I
everything we wanted
avoided
to.
doing this quest line for so long.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume
Sorry, my
we can put
keyboard's
this unfortunate
dusty.
incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too
I
much.
avoided doing this quest line for
Why?
so long because
told you.
Triss
I'll never...
is
Either he
involved.
dies, or I wipe his mind.
I think killing him is more
As good as
merciful.
lit the buyers with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you. I helped...
Farron and go.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Okay, have fun doing it on your own. I'm not walking her home.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that.
So let me know
He
if
could
my
have escaped
fan
the
is
fire.
too loud,
He could
because I can see that my
reappear.
mic is picking it up, and I don't know how loud it is
someone
in
very,
comparison to me
very
talking.
similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right.
I don't care.
We need to get out of here.
I don't like you. I'm going to avoid talking to you at all costs. Okay. That's it. That's what you used your 500 points on. Was that. It's like the people that use all their points on hydrate, and then all I do is just go. I do actually hydrate. That is the biggest problem with being like a faceless content creator, is that I do actually do the hydrate thing. You guys just can't see it. You can hear me pick up and put my cup back down, though, I'm pretty sure. That's like the best that you've got.
No lollygagging.
My kitty cat just left. She's just been in the hallway, sitting, vibing. The cats have just been like flopping over because of how warm it is. They get somewhere that they want to lay, and then they literally just like they flop. Like let the bodies hit the floor, they just go bleh. It's very cute.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Where?
Blood!
Oh God, a Reaper's come for me.
Alright. Priscilla is upstairs in her room. I'm pretty sure that this is a fairly long
Lay me down with a barrel of
quest. I always do this. Even when I was playing on my own, I would always go up all floors and would just not be
Think
in
I
the
know
right
how to free
spot.
Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Nope, I disconnected again.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Yeah, that's a pretty good telltale sign
We need
right
to
there
convince
that it's
Dudu
not
to reveal
not
himself.
scared.
Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theater.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly,
I love the
it
Gwent
must have
music.
a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town.
Well, I've
If
actually
you wish,
got
we can
more
start on it right away.
cards in my deck. I might be able to take on some of the people that I couldn't earlier. I do remember what this quest is. Sure.
Not sure I'm cut out to
Trying
write
to
a play.
remember how long this
Maybe
is.
you're
I
better
don't
off doing
think it's
this on
that
your
much
own.
longer.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see. We'll have a grand time together.
So I think we do the play, we call this guy out for being a doppelganger, and then we... a Doppler, sorry. And then we go and find Jaskier, I think. And then after that, we should be able to go to Kaer Morhen, I think. I think we're close.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, more or less.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis.
I don't know what.
I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
I like it. Sure. My cat just came
Sounds
back
great.
and flopped
Really
in the
think so?
hallway. Now she's just staring at me.
Molla.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Or perhaps not. Wait,
Spooky.
I've got it. We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Need a good title?
We need a good title.
Hey, look,
Venture
she's
to
got her.
say that's
She
more
knows what she
important than
wants.
The story itself.
She knows what she wants. No point. No need to change it.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I think that the Doppler Salvation is probably gonna be better for what we're trying to go for. I feel like this one makes it seem like we can either rescue you or you're gonna get murdered by the Witcher. You know, I might just be reading that completely wrong, but that's how I'm reading it. So we'll go with the Doppler Salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Maybe a drama? No, we'll go with drama.
You're
I
right.
can't remember what I chose last
A drama'd be
time.
better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Why would you ask Geralt for help with words? That is the first time I've
Done.
seen him like
I can make a
passed
small
out
masterpiece of this
rather
had I a
than
bit more
doing his
time.
We're
meditation.
fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
Oh my god,
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina.
Priscilla.
Sure you know where to find her?
Did she just forget the
performs in
entire
butcher's yard
plan?
off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
I genuinely think she just forgot the entire plan. I think we told her to write a play and she was like, yes! Yes! Like, I think the only thing she heard was write a play, and then she just stopped listening to me after that, honestly, is what it seems like.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Elven blood, eh?
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Sorry, I'm, like, moving around so much, trying to get comfortable.
That was almost it, but...
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
On your way?
time?
Or will you stay?
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much
Hold on.
about you. Is he
I'm
with
leaning
you?
back, so I have to, there we go. I have to reset my position so that it doesn't look so scuffed.
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Hey, Billy.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if
I
they'll
want to
work
go do
for us.
literally anything else that isn't this. This quest is
Think
so
we need
boring
ushers?
because it's literally
A play
just you
about
walking
Dopplers could be
around talking to
controversial,
people.
But are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly different.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Okay. Look, I can't anymore. It's so boring. Yes, I did want to go do this. Okay, let's go ahead and go do this Gwent stuff, and then I will continue on with the quest.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
So I've got a good deck now, so I might actually be able to do this.
All right.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, easy. We can go at it here, or at my place.
Grey
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Double chase.
That one gets me every single time.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Let's go kill some monsters.
Thinking punishable by death.
I'm not going insane, right?
Youth
Like,
these days.
you'll hear a dog too, right? Is he inside? I can't go inside. Puppy? Sounds like he's like over there. Where is the dog? I want to see the puppy.
Wait.
Move.
Was it you who helped us? As
Probably.
soon as we find the laboratory.
Me finding this dog is more important than anything else in this game.
You'd be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
What? Okay, I think the dog is glitched. Because I think it's supposed to be like right here, but I can't find it. Okay, I think the dog is just glitched.
Let's go kill some monsters.
I think it's meant to be in that yard, but it's glitched out, so it's just
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
I'm sure we'll find another puppy to pet, fellas. Don't worry, even though you can't actually pet the dogs in this game. These are the unpettable puppies.
Die.
Okay. Ugh.
Elaine Dara.
Like went with me.
Well, I'll be. Greetings, Gwynblade.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Good. Play video game. Play
Pull out
card
your
game.
cards.
play game. Alright, let me double check that I added. I did. Why do I have not? I don't know that many. I need to add more decoys. I only have 2 in there for some reason. Okay, spy is good. I don't know, these are all fairly decent cards. Okay. Slap that bad boy down. Let's see. Okay, okay. I have 3 specials in my deck right now. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, though. It could be worse. I've expected him to pass, in all honesty. Dude, seriously? Man is not passing. Disconnected again. Pretty sure he's gonna be above me, yeah. On the bright side, this guy's only got 3 cards. He's used most of his cards. I'd like to try to avoid using the Yennefer because this is the first round. I could use one of these. Because I do have the Yennefer card, so I can reuse it. I'm gonna go ahead and slap this bad boy down. Now, I will have won that round. He's only got 3 cards. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. I know he had the Siri card. I bet all of the cards that he has right now are specials. That's probably why he... you know, I don't even care. I don't even care. That's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna do this purely because I'm an asshole. I'm gonna do something really, really funny. Check this out. Alright, yeah, 33. 35. 39. Alright. Cool. Oh, I got an achievement. Play 3 hero cards in 1 round of Gwent and win the match.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Yay! What is
witcher.
it? It's H. I got the Siri card. Let's go! Let's go! I'm very happy. Finally, I've been waiting for that card. Toss you. Yeah, grab you. You're better. Nice.
Well, I'll be...
Okay. Let's go back to doing this quest now. Let's find Dandelion. The biggest reason that I want to go to Kaer Morhen is because I don't really have anything else that I can do right now. I'm mostly out of things that I can actually do in this game unless I go to Kaer Morhen. I have to unlock the next area. Because I've done all the side quests and I've done most
Wild
of
hunts
the...
take you all. We've a sack of mushrooms for you, for helping us. Ooh.
Brain. I've done most of the, like, undiscovered locations and everything. Wait. It's Kitty. 2 Kitty.
Sick.
3 kitty. Where's the dog? Yeah, as you can see, like I said earlier, because he is School of the Wolf, the kitties hate me.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Unfortunately, the kitty cats do hate me. Sag. Okay.
Oh. Sleep Beauty.
You seem so happy about the kitties hating me, bro. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me, there we go. Why is it that when I adjust my position, let me, why is it that when I adjust my position, something's going on there with my jiggle physics.
Hey, watch it.
I'm knackered. Double chase.
I love video games. I'm like, I want to be done with this quest so bad. We're not doing the optional. We're just gonna go to the docks and hire ushers.
Well, what's new?
I talk to you, right?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
I'm still gonna win.
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
I think I'd rather just pay him.
Not in the mood for a fight. Can't I just pay you?
How it always is with you ploughing Nordlings. How?
Well,
Finish up,
I mean, we'll just go ahead and pay
take
him.
in some high culture. I'd never agree to this shite normally.
Okay,
But
sorry,
must say,
I have to look
I'm
around my
curious
desk and try to
why
find
mutants
my,
hiring two
like,
boys from Metina
threat or
to
some
keep
shit.
the peace at a performance in Novigrad. Give us the coin. Hell, for fuck's sake, finish the bugger already. We're going. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Where the hell did I even put this damn thing? I don't know. I need to clean my desk off. I keep saying that I have to clean my desk off and then I never do.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Okay, let's go back to the play, I guess. Okay, hold on. I have to stop my fan because it's rotating right now, but it is way too hot for it to do that. I need it to just be in one spot. Okay, sorry. It is pointing directly at me now, so I'm sorry if you guys hear it. It is just, it's too hot for me to have this thing, like, rotating around and everything. I have to have it just stopped in one spot. I'm also taking care of my virtual shark son. His name's Antonio. I named him after the anteater from Animal Crossing. It's a very cute app. I like the app. Headband. Can I use headbands? I've been trying to use headbands lately, and they've just been making my head hurt. So I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to use this, but let's see. This one is flat, so I can wear it with my headphones. All the other ones kind of stick up a little bit, so I can't put my headphones on comfortably with them. But this one's like flat. At least the spot that's supposed to be like pushing your hair back is flat. So I can wear this one with my headphones. I just hope it doesn't start to hurt. I've got this thing now. It's become a thing now that headbands make my head hurt. I'm that nice. No, because it's my headphones won't sit properly. Please, fellas, help me. Send me a hair clip. I just like the one part of my hair is too short to go back into a ponytail. But all the hair clips that I have are too bulky for me to wear headphones with. Oh, there I go. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Found one. There we go. There we go. Okay. That is better. Let's hope that this fan helps cool me off a bit more. My skin is gonna be so flippin' dehydrated. I'm gonna take a shower today, and then I take showers on what are they called, Wednesdays also. I'm not gonna take like an actual shower today. I'm literally just gonna sit there in the cold water and try to cool off. And usually it's the heat.
Dry. Yeah. What a freak. What a smart jacket for a trend.
It's just my skin dries out easily because the face wash I use dries out my skin, but I can't use anything else because anything else makes me freak out more than I already do. It's gross. I hate it. I hate my face.
These days, they're brained, all of them.
Okay. I want that to carry better. I want when I make my silly goofy noises, I want it to carry better. I mean, like, specifically my mouth. I want my mouth to go. It doesn't want to. This is unfortunate for me. I like that when I pause the game, it becomes like so much less laggy. It's like I'm smooth. This is why I'm not too concerned with turning off the avatar, because if this was Dying Light, specifically 2, the first one did not lag at all. We had no issues playing the first one and having the avatar up. But, see, in the second one, even if I pause the game, I still am super duper laggy, and like I just don't work. Which is one of the main reasons that I leave this up in The Witcher, because yes, I am laggy, but when the game is paused, I'm less laggy, so it's not like it's chugging too much on my computer.
truth is, we're already dependent.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
I think Priscilla, honestly.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
I want to be the princess, though.
Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Guys, I didn't look over the script. Guys,
Zoltan,
I didn't look over the script.
What are you doing here?
He told me you ought to put
What
me
the
on
fuck?
a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck. Ladies and
I don't know my lines,
gentlemen,
by the way.
Most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess,
The lovely Trabaritz with the voice
The
of
Witcher
a
3 is a perfectly good game with no
Priscilla.
glitches. Okay, so we have a problem.
Oh, kitty! Oh, a little kitty cat!
We have a problem, and that is that I don't know my lines. I'm going to Google. We're going to Google. What are my lines in the play Witcher 3? Okay, perfect. The play's the thing. What are my lines? What are my lines? No, I didn't even get the puffins because I didn't care. Okay. Okay. We have the lines. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. I didn't read it. I know I looked at the script, but I didn't actually read it.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
He's
We're doing good.
swallowed the bait. This fool
He's got it
of
written
a
down on
witcher.
his glove.
I'll ensure
He's like
the foul bow reveals his true
squinting,
figure.
looking at his hand.
The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
So happy that this is just a play of rhyming, I guess. Lamau. What's my next line?
Gathered
Okay.
are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast
Priscilla,
this
you're
moment
kinda laying it on a
joyful.
little heavy
If
there,
not,
baby.
a foul curse
You're
shall
kinda-
rend your lives woeful.
I forgot my line.
Treason, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Where was he keeping that?
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades.
Yeah,
fair
I
Doppler.
regret picking
'Tis
Priscilla
a
as
thing
the
most
princess,
foolish.
honestly.
Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly. without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
God, yeah, she cannot
Hey,
act.
hear the princess's command? Come up here.
I regret
Come on then, governor.
choosing
Up
her
you
as the
go.
princess. She
On
cannot
stage.
act.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Did you guys just missed the entire point of the play.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Take more than threats to keep us quiet.
That's all right. I'll try my knuckle dusters. Come here.
Something tells me they missed the point of the play.
We can't kill him!
Sorry, wait, sorry. I put my sword away.
Rumble time!
All right, lads. Fun's over. Back to your places. Come on now.
Sorry, I'm looting first, and then I'll go do the quest. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Why, sorry, guys, because I have POTS and also anemia, I'll just get random pains. My, like,
Just look at the freak.
right hand and arm just started hurting.
Get out, pal.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear.
Very good.
I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Go ahead, show us.
Transform.
Let me see my daughter.
Change into her.
I did just, I'm bored.
feels strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
Sorry.
We think we can
keep,
free Dandelion.
headbands
Just
on
need your help.
my lamp.
What could I do?
Take
One
on
just
Menga's
fell
appearance,
off into the
then go and
trash.
give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle.
We're very
I'm
close.
off to assemble my crew.
We are very, very,
And we'll be waiting for
very,
you, Geralt.
very close
Yeah,
to getting to
see you in the
Kermoren.
ravine.
Whoa!
So we might as well just keep going
Hold
until we
on.
get there.
What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
Yay!
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Yeah, only unfortunate thing is I regret casting Priscilla as the princess. She cannot act. She really has like no experience. Okay. I just want to see. I'm not sure if there is a fast travel that would get us there quicker. Yeah, I think we could go ahead to the Seven Cats Inn. We should be good. Okay, I found 3 of the 7 cats.
Stay out of my way.
There's 4. There's 5.
Fuck.
6, I think? Yes. Missing 1. Where's the 7th cat? Over here, perhaps? Okay, wait, so there's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5,
Your kind spreads disease.
There might be a
Defeat isn't
7
desertion.
probably around here somewhere, I'm sure. I'm determined to find this cat. I'm not actually that determined to find the cat. I do think that this is false advertising, though. The inn is called 7 Cats Inn, and there's clearly not 7 cats. So, you need to change the name of your inn, or get another cat. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's it, either change the name of your entire inn or buy a 3rd cat. Personally, I feel like buying the cat is the easier option. So if you have to like change the name, then you gotta do like a bunch of paperwork, I imagine. I don't know. I've never bought an inn. Believe it or not, I am not a businessman. I'm not a business fairy. I'm just an average people fairy. Like that it kind of sounded like I said ferret, and that's just because I had to like burp in the middle of that sentence. I burp silently, it's very strange.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his tablets. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Okay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Good.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Yes! Blake went with me.
Let's play.
My addiction is back. Blake went. Yes! Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not that good of cards. It's like they're good, but they're not. Okay, I've got 2 spies, so that's actually very good. 2 spies is actually a very, very good start. Okay. No, it didn't really get that much good in return. Okay, let's go ahead and use this one. Also, get me some new cards. Damn, if I could get Biting Frost, I'd be set, because all of their cards are at the front. All their cards are close combat. All my cards are also close combat, unfortunately, so I literally just have to deal with this. Okay. So this will bring me up to 20. And then I don't need to play another card. I could just do this, I think. Okay, I'm still gonna play another card, because I don't actually know. There's a deck that makes it so you automatically win the coin toss if it's a draw. I don't know what deck it is though. Okay, my cards are shit right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Oh, she's gorgeous. at this point, I'm just trying to get him to use his cards. Evil fairy noises. These are the noises of evil fairy. Nice. No! I hate that card so much. But you know what? But you know what? But you know what? If I pass, they don't have any cards, so they're automatically gonna lose. Yay. I was very lucky. Yay, we did it. Awesome. My brain.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming!
She's upset because she lost. L. Get wrecked. Nerd.
Priscilla,
Lamau.
stay here.
Okay, what's up? Silly deer. Silly deer. Walking around. I really have to recalibrate my sadness. God, he looks fucking ridiculous. Dandelion. Yes, here. Come on, buddy. Stupid fucking idiot. Stupid bard.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Okay. Did you guys kill that horse? Like, seriously, come on. Come on, mate. Oh, wait. Let's go, baby.
Rode through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
I can see them. Oh, jeez. These, like, do not... These tracks, like, just do not want to pop up.
Let's dance.
No, no thank you. I'm in the middle of a quest.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Yeah, Yaskier's fat ass. Obviously, he was carrying the heaviest load of all, and it was just Yaskier's fat ass. Duh.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
A roach doesn't like bees, confirmed.
hoofprints.
I place my hope in the eternal...
Slow now. Whoa.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Yeah, let's ask around, because there's 2 tracks here. So I'm not sure, which way we should go. I know that there's like a house that they go to. We can look down the path and see it. Maybe the hunter's cottage? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's ask.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there.
Thank you.
But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
No, that's definitely who we're looking for. That is definitely who we're looking for. He said he went left. This way is left. Okay, it said he went left and that way is left, but I guess we're going this way, fellas.
Looks like it might have started limping.
What do you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got...
Hey up!
You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Did you really just tell Yaskier to shut it? Cause, good luck. Good luck with that one, buddy.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen.
Ladder.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not
Hey
be
guys,
more than
I'm in the
selfish
floor.
today, but tomorrow.
Hey guys, I was in the floor.
Die, damn it!
Do I have? Do I have an alternate? I might have the alternate appearance turned on for Yaskier. I can't remember though.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Doubt.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
Bruh.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple
We're
Isle,
about to play
running
as
from Whoreson's men.
Ciri again. Yeah, two Ciri sessions in one day. This has never happened to us before. It's usually like all Geralt and then like a medium-sized Ciri section, but now I guess we're getting two Ciri sections. She's so pretty. No, don't touch me. No.
Keep it together, lads!
Oh shit, there's so many down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use my blink here. Alright.
You play for this?
Not bad. Could have been better. I can't use it. Oh shit! Okay, let me try to get closer next time and then use the blink. I was trying to... A part of me genuinely forgot that she doesn't dodge properly. She just goes through time.
Grab the bitch.
Okay, let's try this again.
Keep it together, lads! And kill her, got it? You play with this?
Here's the plan for down here. Oh, I can't sprint. That's using up my blink, is it? Alright, ready? Go. Oh shit, okay, wait, this is... Oh shit, I didn't get everybody.
Keep it together, lads! That's it.
This isn't good.
This is...
Let me vibe just for a couple of seconds. I just need more HP here. Shit.
Together, lads! Come on!
Oh dear gods. Oh, fucking hell.
your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
I'm literally not even on a horse.
Wait. Now!
No!
Okay. Oh, that blink is incredibly helpful. I am not nearly as good with Ciri as I am with Geralt, so having that blink skill is actually very helpful. With Geralt, I can just go. I can't really do that with Ciri.
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
So I believe it was right there she blinked to, Crow's Perch.
What an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You mean the funny box that I stole already?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Oh, I killed him. Oh no, actually, I didn't kill Whoreson, did I? No, I killed Menge. But I didn't kill Whoreson. I let Whoreson live because I didn't want to sully my blades. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Okay, 3.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Thanks. Adventures are great, but they can be hard to write up if you're fingerless. Which is not to say Whoreson would stop at that. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Because you robbed him?
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
Sorry,
she
I'm
went
adjusting.
to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your
I
idea.
also wish I'm going to pause it and show you guys my outfit today. Look at it, isn't it cute? This is actually one of the base outfits that comes on VC Face, or not VC Face, Vroid Studio. I like it though. I think it's really cute. I really like it. I definitely want to use more of these. Like the outfit that I have picked out for Halloween is on. Yeah, I know. Encoding overloaded. It won't be overloaded in a second. The one I have picked out for Halloween is also base Vroid Studio. It's like a little
What?
Alice in Wonderland.
Her
one.
magic bauble was
I love
broken.
Alice in
Whoreson had access
I've got
to the
a few.
mages who
There's
could
a
fix
few
it.
like
Besides,
costume-like
she
ones
needed
that I'm
help
gonna use
deciphering
for,
a curse. It's incantation.
For our spooky month.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Don Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
Well, that's just a you in general thing. Yaskier. You never know what
Ciri ever
anybody's
mention
talking
him?
about.
Some deformed midget? No, didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, I was about to say she sounds just like her father.
Right.
she sounds just like her father.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
Oh, jeez.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen.
We're going.
After that, who knows?
This is it. We go back
You
to
two have
Crow's
chatted
Perch.
enough.
And talk
Now
to
it's
Uma,
my turn to
and then
touch
we get to
down.
go.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done.
I'm excited.
Let's get
I'm
back to
very
the Rosemary
excited.
in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I mind.
And then I actually want to do some treasure
We haven't
hunting in
seen
Kaer
each other,
Morhen.
talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Yeah, I want to do some of the treasure hunts in Kaer Morhen, and then we'll go ahead and we'll end, because it's actually cooled down a little. Yeah, it's 84 instead of 90 degrees now, which is I mean, it's better than nothing. Ooh, a quest!
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Is that for like the main? Oh, that's for the, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do something that's not for, the main story right now. I never thought I would say that. Right now we actually want to do the main story, like the base game main story. Because that one was technically a main story, but it is not the one I want. Okay, let me grab these quests and everything.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause it.
I also... Why did it change my... No, I don't want to track this quest. to sell some stuff. No, actually, I think I might, once we get to Kaer Morhen, I'll call it, I think.
Need some.
Okay, cool.
Take care now.
Maybe I should send me
Oh,
man to the
let me,
creek.
while I'm
Might catch
right
something.
here, sorry.
Geralt!
Need some.
You just go ahead and repair everything while I'm here.
Take care.
Alright, now let's get to Kaer Morhen.
Not looking good, I tell you.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Get out of my sight. Plowing hangover.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, let's take this guy, let's get to Kaer Morhen, and let's end the strum.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy.
Missed a quest, don't care. Going to Kaer Morhen.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What
What's the mouse?
Quit playing around. Let's go.
He wants the mouse. Okay, I believe we are here. I believe that's it. I'm pretty sure that's literally the whole thing. Now we're at Kaer Morhen.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
I don't
Then
care.
you ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
I don't wanna.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Nah, come back later.
Fine. Lead the way.
Not going to care more in, I guess. I don't remember this.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Dradiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. and I advise you well. Do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
That's fair.
Unlike some others, I know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Yennefer. That doesn't sound like
So
me at
you
all.
show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another
Why did
time,
the lighting
in
just
another
change?
place,
Oh, no, it's
where
back.
the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach. Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Yeah, we'll take care of those next time we stream this game. I believe we go with as I don't actually know the Witcher's names all that well. I think it's is it Ezio? I don't. I'll have to look. I don't remember what his name is. All I can think right now is Vesemir. Speaking of.
Been away quite a while.
Vesemir, my beloved. It's Dad. It's Geralt's dad, everybody.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help?
Eskel, that's
Don't
it.
see the sense in it?
Eskel.
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yeah, of course she did. Yennefer comes in and starts bossing everybody around. That's what she does.
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
She's a woman, just do what she says.
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
What? It was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same
Rest
myself.
in pieces,
Solid
07.
oak
Can I get some
frame,
07s
sound
for the bed,
mattress.
please?
Triss always said she...
I don't care about Triss.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Okay. Okay, you know, yeah, let's go ahead and go let Yennefer know we're here, because I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to before I really, like, get into doing anything else. So let's go ahead up and, talk to her real quick, just so that, can I find the bed that she threw over the balcony? Because I think that would be hilarious. Let me go ahead and go up and talk to Yennefer real fast. There we go. Weird. So it most likely would have been over there, I'd assume. I wanna see, let's go. I wanna see if we can find the bed she threw. Nah. At least not on this side. It could be on another side. Those don't really look like balconies. They look more just like window or like plant boxes, but like super thick. But it had to have been that side because there's no balconies over here. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just not a detail that they felt like including. There we go. I don't know why it's such a struggle for me to open the flippin' doors. Lambert, was this you, buddy?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Hold on. Okay, I just want to head up and go talk to Yennefer. I figured we would talk to Lambert since we were right here, but I do want to go talk to Yennefer. I don't actually know my way around Kaer Morhen. Here we go. is a door. I didn't realize that this is not a door. I'm insane. I'm absolutely bonkers. Maybe through here? Is Yennefer even in the fortress? Or is that might just be like a general, it might just be a general thing of like, yeah, this is the overall quest, but you have to do these two things first. 'Cause if I do the, oops. Yeah, but if I click on the one for Lambert... Dude, what is happening? Okay, it might just be, It might just be like a general quest. But I'm going to go ahead, and we'll save. I think I might play a little on my own, I just want to do some, treasure hunting and stuff. So I won't do any story or anything, I just want to do the treasure hunting. And I mean, I also need to play Dying Light on my own. I know I said I was gonna get through that. So I'll do that. I've got a lot to do. I haven't played either, I haven't touched Dying Light because, my partner was over, and I spent a little bit of time with them. Then I had to clean my room. So I actually did not really have any time, to myself. Not actually had, like, any time to do things that I said I was gonna do. But I'll get them done at some point. Like, I've got to finish cleaning my room first, which really won't take me that long. There's, like, genuinely, there's just, like, a line of, there's genuinely just, like, a line of dirt, of trash, and that's it. I just didn't clean it last night because it was 1:30. Holy jeez, I was cleaning all day. I did take breaks. I took breaks. Don't worry, I paced myself. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end though. I'm sorry for the aggressive fan noises in the background today. It is just very, very warm in my room. Hopefully it won't be an issue on Thursday and will be less, aggressive fan noises. I don't know, you guys didn't seem to mind them, so. I'm gonna go. I must flee. Okay, you know the drill. Stay fruity. Alright, bye.